いしょ。この数も増えた。はい、皆さんどうも。さあ、今回っていうか今度は、ウィリアム物語第15回目やっていこうと思います。4年目のポストシーズンの続きと、そして、5年目ということでやっていきます。シーズンが終わったところでですね、はい、140試合出場して、打率が2割9分と、26本塁打95打点、盗塁34。ということで、意外と長打が少ないですね。やっぱ、盗塁狙ってるってのもあって。出塁狙って盗塁するっていうパターンが多くなってるので、あれなんですけど。まあね、トリプルスリーを目指せたらなって思います。はい、じゃあ、まずは、ポストシーズンね。前回、1戦だけやったんですけど、エンゼルス2戦って取られましたんでね。まあ、頑張って、まず、同点に1勝1敗にしたいなと思います。じゃあ行きましょう。お自慢、そっち行ったんだ。4番サード。まあ、昨日2安打打ったんですけどね、勝利に直結しなかったですから。ねえ。さあ、ALDS。まあ、私じゃないんですけど、私の分子量役で、トニー・ウィリアムっていう、まあ、カリフォルニア州サンティアゴ出身の彼が主人公なんですけど、想像するの自分ですね。もう自分にかかってるからね。
Hi again, everyone. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to our special postseason coverage of baseball on the show. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and Danny. An important ball game coming up here in Game 2.
Yeah, this is just a 5-game series, so getting that first win under you is great. The most important game of the series, though, is the next one you're about to play. So treating this game like it's absolutely critical is a good way not to get too comfortable with your lead.
All right, the stage is set. The starters get their final tosses in out in the bullpen, and we've got a good one in store for you, folks. Play-by-play is coming up next. Tyler Glasnow will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on it?
Hey, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that is a little bit up and down throughout points in his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really good, and when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times. But it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully, he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
Tony William is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning 1-0.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
The 1-0. It is a fastball in off the plate for a ball.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
ワンアウト。強い当たり飛ばしていったんですが、ここはサード取っています。これはやってで伸ばせば取れるっていうのはね。
Now at the plate, Tony William.
The third baseman, Tony William.
First pitch on its way. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
A high fastball is in there. Still all zeros in the run column here in the fourth inning. Dan, does this continue or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
On to first, and they get the double play.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody out. But the double play is the last thing you want in that situation. Just a runner at third now, but there's 2 outs.
363のダブルプレート。
Ready now, Tony William, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Always say, give me one time.
First delivery to him on the way.
1-0.
さあ、初球は
3-2's our score
緩い
here
球
in inning
外
number
れていま
6.
す。ワンボール。2球目。
Ball
2
2
球目も
now.
緩い球外してい
Clearly
ます。
staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
3-0
もう
now.
3ボールノーストライ
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Hey, come on now, big dog. Get your pitch.
Oh, had the green light there, but it's 3 balls and a strike now.
1球ストライク。
Hey, let it fly up there, huh?
Can't keep that one fair, and now the
フ
count's
リッ
full.
ト。フルカウント。
Come on, let it fly right here. Let it fly.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. And that misses ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
I'm sure the manager is fine with that. He tried to entice him with that 3-2 pitch, but he didn't take the bait.
あ
First
ー、こ
base
こは
was
ちょっ
open
と
though,
2
so
連
he
勝で追っ
just
て
needs
か
to
けられ
make
る
a
の嫌なん
good
で
pick.
ね。
At the plate, Tony William. He's 0 for 2 with a
今日は
walk
2
thus
の
far.
0。
William.
あ、1球。ワンアウトまでいこう。
Pitch, see through, huh? Let's go.
From the stretch.
Ball 1.
And that misses ball
初球
1.
ボール。
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn 2 with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
Oh, much too tardy on the
外
fastball. 1
角
and
の
1.
ストレート。
Hey, now he's got me confused up here. This is a known sinker baller out on the mound trying to roll a double play, and he throws him a 4-seamer.
And he fouls this one off. Urias on third. Adames on second. Meadows is over at first with 1 away. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes.
2-2.
This is where you got to empty the bucket out on the
Count
mound.
it,
Throw
it's a
your
batting
best
count.
stuff right here, right now, and try and get out of this. If anything catches out,
三振！ ストレート！
probably over.
外角の
And this is swung on and missed. A huge out there as the bases will stay loaded.
Well,
勝ちま
this
し
one
た。
had its moments
一
of
いっぱい。
drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the
よ
next
し
one.
よし。
A tight ball game all throughout. Winds up a slim 1-run.
いや、ちょっと投手能力低いからね、投げてもよかったんだけど。2022年の能力にしてやろうかなと思ったんだけど。さあ、第2戦。第3戦ですね。敵地。エンゼルスタジアムに乗り込んで参りました。まあ、これはちょっと敵地で決まる可能性が出てきましたね。
MLB The Show is your home for postseason baseball. It's Game 3 of the American League Division Series between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Hi again, everyone. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to our special postseason coverage of baseball on the show. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, lots to talk about here as we get ready for Game 3.
It's been a good series so far as these two teams have split the first two games. So essentially, this makes this a three-game series. That means this game is huge. It's a lot easier playing knowing you're 1 win away from moving on as opposed to 1 loss from packing it up and heading home.
All right, the stage is set. The starters get their final tosses in out in the bullpen. And we've got a good one in store for you folks. Play-by-play is coming up next. Andrew Heaney gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Andrew Heaney, I love this guy from the left side, not afraid to throw strikes. Like a lot of lefties, inconsistency with the strike zone is the major problem. But if he's getting his breaking stuff over, look out. He can shut just about anybody down. Good, solid pitcher that's getting better with more experience.
Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Still 2-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
A ball and 2 strikes.
1 and 2 is the count.
3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive.
Let's go now. 1 time.
Still a ball and 2 strikes. Now another 1-2. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. And so with 2 away, standing in, Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
No balls.
Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Ball, that's outside. Hey, let it rip.
Popped him up. Barnhart is there. He's got it 1 away. Stepping up to the plate, Tony William. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
1-0 pitch on the way. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. The 1-1 home is looked at for ball number 2. Meadows gets his lead at first, nobody out. All even now, 2-2.
Hey, your pitch right here. Let's go. He's right here, 1 time.
Has a look, now the pitch. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the 2nd time today, he's gone on strikes. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit.
16あたりがいいのかな、やっぱ視点的に。王手かけられちゃいましたね。162試合戦って94勝してるんですけど。軒並み上位打線が打ててないってのもな。
Jaime Barria will be on the mound for game 4.
32勝、11勝なので 3.85。
Hey, we're gonna get a chance to look at a guy that he's a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4. When he's good, he can be really. Good, and when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad at times, but it'll be interesting to see which one we see. He's a little bit of Jekyll and Hyde. Hopefully he's going to be a little bit more Jekyll than Hyde in this one here today.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0. Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll bring forth a power-speed combination. Tony William.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning. This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
The 1-1. Is looked at for ball number 2. Oh, and he reaches out for the fastball and drives it with authority the other way to left. And it is gone. Home run.
ポストシーズン初ホームランが出ました、トニー・ウィリアム。
A solo shot here to left. His first homer so far in the
外
series.
野は一
And the
歩
Rays
も
have
動
cut
きません。
this
本
to a
当に完璧
2-1
だ。
ball game
当たり
now.
を飛ばしていきました。1点返した。2対1。
Well, people always wonder why some players make
いや、本
so
当に
much
外
money.
野は
And there's
一
your
本
answer.
ぐらい
The
本当に
great
超
ones
完璧
find
な
a
ホームラ
way
ン。
to rise to the occasion in the postseason, and he did right there.
いやー、逆方向にこの一発。たまんねえな。
Settling in now, Tony William. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches. Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Behind 0-2 now.
Come on, big guy. One time. Here you go.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Here you go. Let it fly.
The next 0-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Into the box now, Tony William. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Morin is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
Weak grounder down the line at third. hard on the ground towards short. And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a one-out base runner.
Hey, they weren't going to keep this guy down for long. That's the ebbs and flows of a baseball season. Bottom line is this guy...
Into the box now, Tony William. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Here's the first pitch. And that's cut on and missed 0-1.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
1-1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Now the 1-2 pitch. And and there are 2 down. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations.
負けました。ディビジョンシリーズ入った。
Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
何がいけなかったんだろう。投手陣が疲れたかな。シーズンでちょっと使い切った感あるな。連動戦力が残ってくれるかだよな、オフシーズン。お、ロッキーズワールドチャンピオン。中継ぎか。中継ぎ。よし。
A check-in call from a representative. A previously discussed issue is taken up again. A representative calls with big news for his client. He doesn't get the reaction he was hoping for.
来た！嘘！インディアス移籍？マジ？あ、契約残したの移籍？あ、マジか！わー！トレードされた！うわー、マジか！3球団目だ！あー、トレードされましたね。これ情報見れるよね。あ、来た！あ、アーロン・ヌラト？トニー・ウィリアムの交換トレード。はあ。1対1の交換トレード。マジかよ。はあ、タンパベイからクリーブランドガーディアンズにインディアンスに移籍しました。はい。この画像変えないといけない。 に移籍ですか。ちなみにクリーブランドはあれまだいる？あ、いるあ、いない。どうでしょう。オーダー見るか。バッティングオーダー見よう。ハビアバイゼル。お、マジか。ハビアバイゼルじゃん。でも能力落ちてるな。エリック・ゴンザレス。ああ、いいね。悪くない。32歳か、30歳。クリーブランドか、ちょっと。1回だけですね。
A check-in call from a representative.
Ready to touch with me wants my people, which was my. これどういう意味や。あれか、MLB The Show の貸借表を見ればいいか。
A previously discussed issue is taken up again.
Back here on a special opening day edition of the MLB pregame show. Matt Vasgersian here counting down the minutes until the new season gets underway. And before it does, we'll check out our first Topps Player Spotlight. Tony William is someone to watch very closely on base as he's coming off a year in which he led the American League in stolen bases.
I missed the stolen base, Matty V. They're less a part of today's game, but this guy is exciting. This guy can absolutely fly and puts the infield on their toes.
All right, lineups and first pitch are coming up next. Stay tuned for that right here on MLB Network. MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Opening day is here as we get the new season underway with a good matchup between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Boston Red Sox. Hello again, everybody. Baseball is back. Welcome to our special opening day broadcast on MLB Network. I'm joined by Dan Plesac. And Dan, as we get things going this season, it's pitching that has to be key if this team's going to have success.
You know, I always think pitching and defense are the keys to success in the long run. So as the season gets started, it's going to be really important for this pitching staff to set a good tone. If they can get off on a good foot, it will do a lot for the confidence of the entire ball club.
The game's count starting now. Opening day on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Joe Musgrove gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, you think this guy's tough to hit? Take a look at that ERA in the low 2s last season. If he pitches like that again this year, he's going to be awfully tough. He's going to be fun to watch in this one.
Leading off for Tampa Bay.
So digging in now, Tony William. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Musgrove has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is James Kingsley.
Dan, I know I was an offensive player, but I'm okay being a pitcher's umpire. If you're going to consistently pound that outer half, James Kingsley's usually going to give it to you.
Hey, listen, there's a reason why the pitchers throughout the league, they call him the king of the hill. You move the ball a little bit off the strike zone, he's not afraid to put that arm up. He's a very good pitcher's umpire.
Count even at 2-2.
Yeah, let's go, big fella.
Now here's the pitch. Count remains 2-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Bogarts has it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the...
Digging in to try it again, Tony William. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hit sharply on the ground. Gloved by Bogarts. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the fourth. Now at the plate, Tony William. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally. Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
The 1-1. Fouled away.
So, count 1-2.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes.
I got the count. 2-2.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
And it's late in his afternoon of work, and the longer this at bat goes, the better of chance of him making a mistake. But as a guy starts to tire, they're more likely to leave the ball up. But man, he's been good so far.
And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up where he can really hurt you.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kyle Schwarber. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Runners off for second. Pitch inside. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. William stands at second with no outs. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Under it is Hayes, and that's the first out of the inning. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Aristides Aquino. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
See you driving right back to the pitcher, huh now?
And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play.
またオースティン・メドウズとかね、ウィリアムいますんで。
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
パスグローブ強すぎ。
So striding forward now, Zach Collins. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. Rays strand just the 1. Need to get it going soon. It's 5-0. Stepping into the box, Tony Williams.
Tony Williams.
He's set, and the pitch. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Another one sent foul. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
Boy, that's really disappointing.
6-2, the final total today. The Red Sox took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Boston Red Sox. This should be a fun battle to watch, and it'll take place right after this. Derek Rodriguez gets the ball for the Red Sox in this one. And please, Zach, what do you got?
This guy had a year you'd love to forget last year. Look at that ERA, awfully ugly. We'll see if he can rebound and pitch much better. And if he doesn't, his spot in the rotation could be in jeopardy. It'll be awfully important that he gets off to a good start in this one.
Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon are coming off a good victory here in front of the home faithful on opening day.
Yeah, Matty, I know it's a long season, but they were able to win the opener, and nothing would be sweeter if you could get in your car today and drive home too.
Digging in for his 2nd at-bat, Tony Williams. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. On the ground to second base, this could be two. To second for one. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the one there. So striding in, Kyle Schwarber.
Left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Throw over to first, and he'll dive back in. Runner at first here, one man out. And again a throw and a dive, but he's back in.
ここランナー進めたいんだけど進めないの。
And there he goes towards second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly. Now at the plate, Tony Williams.
Tony Williams.
Here comes the first pitch. And he squares up on this one. Deep to straight right. But this is taken in on the warning track as the runner will tag from second. And he's up to third safely now with two gone in the inning. Up next for the Rays, Tony Williams. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. 1-1 pitch is a curveball that misses ball two. 4-3 our score here as we play the eighth. All even now, 2-2.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
And he chased it in the dirt. McCann goes to get it, and the throw to first is there to record the second out. Into the box, Tony Williams looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
That hole getting a little deeper now. It's 2-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
I'm no pitching coach, but it doesn't look like he's finishing his pitches here. That misses high, ball 3. And this one catches the inside corner for strike 1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
3-2 pitch. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the 5-3, the final score in this afternoon's game. The Tampa Bay Rays jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. MLB The Show's coverage. Now to the plate, Tony Williams, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Hit out towards second. Dive, but he can't knock it down. Through for a base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
That is it. The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. It's official now. They will not go 162-0 as they were handed their first losses. Meanwhile, here the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. The 2-2. Turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. 2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. Swing and a liner. And this is a fair ball as it'll head toward the pesky pole in right. And the run will score from second to make this a 2-0 ball game.
Well, due to the elite speed, some say he's in scoring position even when he's starting from first. And here Showtrack demonstrates why, as we see the incredible top speed as he came around to score pretty easily from second.
Digging in, Tony William. He reached on a single in his first try.
Tony William.
And now a pitch on the way. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike one.
Keep driving. Let's go, kid.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2.
That's a ball.
Come on, big
2
guy,
balls,
your pitch, huh?
2 strikes.
Lifted into the air to shallow center.
座っている。
Left fielder is on the
ど
move.
うだセッター
But
に
he
落ち
can't
ていく
make the play
レ
as
フト前
it
に落ちま
finds
し
the
た
outfield
ポ
grab.
テイト
Kind of looked like he had gotten his bearings there. Dan was going to have a 1-2-3 inning, but not the case, giving up that late 2-out knock.
Oh, this lineup is so deep, 1 through 9. They can put a hurting on you, and they're making him work. And he's given up a lot of base hits so far in this one. So far, this has not been an easy one for this pitcher.
Hey, we're patient up there.
Now batting, left fielder, Kyle.
Runners on the move for second. In there, now the throw.
Damn,
In time as he steals second. Well, when a stolen base is that close, it's interesting to check it out on Showtrack. And as the numbers come in, you'll want to focus on the top speed. Really good, and it paid off there.
One, two.
The set and the 1-2.
Inside, ball 2.
A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3 and 2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
Fouled off.
Hey, let her rip. Let her rip. Hey, let her rip. Let her rip. Let's go.
Ready with the payoff pitch. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. Tampa Bay leads this one 2-1. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Tony William. He singled his last time up.
William.
Fastball too high to start him out here 1-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
2-0 now.
Ah.
2-1 to count. The pitch. Ground ball right side. Senzel's got it, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Now at the plate, Tony William. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
That evens it up 1-1.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Hey, you can do it. No one back. Let's go.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be troubled. Down first, he's digging for second. And he is into second base with a double. His third hit this afternoon.
Well, it isn't exactly earth-shattering, but when you struggle like they have at the plate all day, you take any extra base hit that you can get. If they can string together a few at-bats like that, they're going to get right back into this thing.
Now batting, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Grounded back up the middle. The tag gets one. On to first, but it's too late as the first base umpire said. 5-2 the final today. Boston jumped ahead in the 7th.
しかし、3試合目でやっと3安打打ってました。まだ契約残ってるんでね。2027年も。2028年には FA なんで。オフに FA なんでね。それまではちょっと全うしたいなってことで。はい、4番サーブ。ゲレロジュニア。
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Toronto Blue Jays. It's Blue Jays baseball, and it comes your way next. Francisco Morales gets the call for Game 1 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, Matt, the first thing we're going to find out is how well this guy pitches with little sleep. I can't imagine knowing that you're going to be the next day starting pitcher the night before. This is a young guy making his first start. Listen, you can only make your debut one time, so there has to be lots going on in this guy's mind. Hopefully he can settle down early and pitch well in his debut.
Here it comes. Tony William comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, it's official now. They will not go 162-0 as they were handed their first loss of the season last time out.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium, focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Joe McDonald.
You know, you got to take your time and feel Joe McDonald out behind the dish a little bit. He has a tendency to move his zone around, usually settling in those middle innings.
You know, all you ask for an umpire is to be consistent. At times, Joe Mack is a little bit too inconsistent, particularly from a pitcher standpoint.
Now the 3-2 pitch. He is swung on and missed. He got him on strike. And with strike 3 recorded there, he's notched his first career major league strikeout.
Well, Matt, if he can become a consistent strikeout pitcher, you have to figure his career is going to end up being a solid one. All the best pitchers at this level have at least one pitch that they can go into in tough situations. So we'll see if he becomes...
Leading off the inning, Tony William, and they'll need him to get something going here. Back up the middle. Shot's got it. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Striding in once again, Tony William, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And he fouls this one off. The 0-1.
One ball, one strike.
We're in the fifth inning of a 4-3 ball game here. Oh, an of course, we're wondering how he's doing on the mound after taking a real shot. And with that play over now, time to check and see if our man is all right. You can really see him favoring that leg, and that is his plant leg, which is always a concern. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay to try and continue.
Now batting, left fielder.
A shot down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. Now a throw over to first, and he'll get back in safely. 4 runs, 7 hits, 1 error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay. And another throw over, and the runner back safely. Another throw over, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. And again a throw, and a dive, but he's back in there. Once more, a throw over, and the runner back. William on at first, nobody out. There he goes. Pitch outside, the throw. He's well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. Aristides Aquino will be next.
Aquino が待ってます。Aquino ね、前半めちゃくちゃ調子良かったのに、
Working for the punch out and the offering. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Hernandez is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Coming to the plate now, Aristides Aquino. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. 4 runs, 7 hits, 1 error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And this throw gets away from him. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance. And he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving.
Ready for another chance? Tony William.
Tony William.
First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball well outside.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
And a slider stays outside, and he falls behind 2-0.
Now, this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. He settles under it and makes the catch in the deepest confine of the ballpark.
たんですが、これはセンター落下点でした。センター追いついて取りました。2アウト。
Ready for another shot now. Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And the catch is made there. 2 gone here in the 9th. Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
まあ開幕したばっかりなんでね、1ヶ月どうなるかですね。
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Toronto Blue Jays. Major League Baseball on the Show starts now. Alek Manoah is on the mound for Game 2. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, taking a look at the numbers, you see that ERA a little under 4 last season. But I think his team and organization, they're expecting some bigger and better things out of him this year. We'll see if he can get off to a better start in this one.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Tony William is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, they come into this one in good spirits, fresh off their first victory of the new campaign last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first 4, looking to capitalize and continue to play good ball today.
You know, Dero, this is time to get greedy. When you win 3 of the first 4, boy, if you can win 4 out of the first 5, that sets up a really nice stretch of baseball. They'd love to win this one here today and keep that roll going.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Kyle Schwarber would be next if they can keep this inning alive.
Come on, baby. See it. Grab it.
The 3-1. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Digging in, Tony William. He drew a walk his first time up.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Hey, let it fly up there.
First pitch on its way. No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1.
Nope.
Oh.
1-1.
Come on, big dog, get your pitch. High chopper over to the right side. Barehanded at his knees. He's out. And that's a huge play to keep the leadoff man off base. Striding into the box, Tony William, and their runners at the corners now. First pitch coming, here it is. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
Squared that one up just a little late. 4 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. Digging in, Tony William. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Out in front of it, strike 1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Reed Foley, originally from the island nation of Guam. He was taken in the 2nd round during the 2014 draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick. You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get an auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
And a fastball swung on. Now batting, Tony William. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but
社会史セカンド
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. 10-3 at the end of this contest. The Rays took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the...
ちょっと調子上がらないですね。どうしたんやろ。
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
レベル2。プレートディスプレイか。選球眼ですね。これいったっしょ。よしよしよしよしよし。ああ。 ここからよ。勝ちに勝とうや。
Afternoon baseball here on the show. It's the home opener of this new season between the Baltimore Orioles and the Tampa Bay Rays. Folks around here in high spirits. Matt Vasgersian with you on a day that's been circled on their calendars since about midwinter. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. The staffs for these two teams sure to be a focal point as this series moves along.
Just like any team, pitching is going to be a key factor for this ball club as the year plays out. I'm sure the staff will have its ups and downs, but if they can pitch like they can, I think this team is going to be pretty successful.
Set for what should be a good one. Lineups and first pitch are next. Blake Snell gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Wow, not only was this guy good in his last start working deep in the game, but he also posted a double-digit strikeout total. We'll see if he has that kind of stuff again in this one.
The third baseman.
Stepping in, Tony William comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good. Fouled away. William is really a well-balanced hitter. That doesn't seem to matter whether he's facing a right-hander or a lefty. He makes a lot of loud contact either way, which is quite rare in today's game. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. Coming to the plate now, Tony William, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1.
Hey, nice and patient. Get your pitch.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
He drilled the previous batter, and now he falls behind 3-1 to this guy. The last thing you can do, though, is throw a fastball middle of the plate right here.
And I don't think that's what he wants. Coming to the plate now, Zach Collins. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. Here's the first pitch to him. Popped him up. Kingery takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
Great scoring opportunity miss right there. You talk about frustration. Popping it up with two runners in scoring position. He'd like to get that one back.
First baseman, Jerry L. Gonzalez.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Tucker is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and set to go as the third baseman, Tony William. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. And he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
I love the aggressive approach at the plate, but if you're not seeing the ball, maybe you have to take a step back. You find yourself with two strikes, absolutely battling for your life right now.
Throws in time, and that's out number one. Digging in now, Tony Williams. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
The 1-0 pitch.
2 balls, no strikes.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Your pitch right here. Let's go, kid.
That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. Tate stands 6'2" and throws from the right side. He was selected in the first round back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. From the belt, kicks and deals. Still even at 2-2. 3 runs already home here.
Wait for a good one, huh?
2-2 is a changeup that misses. 3-2.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
And it's fouled away.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. Tucker waits on it. And that's the 3rd out. 6-1 the final tally today. Tampa Bay led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League. Set to get his.
こういうことできるんだ。
Day started, Tony Williams, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. They come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
Count is 1-2.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
Tries to get him to chase the curveball away, but it breaks outside. 2-2 now.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that.
ボール見えてないな。
Striding in, Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the.
All right, this is your pitch.
Standing in, Tony William, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0. A bouncer to the left side. Gonna be a tough play. Throw just in time as he was flying down the line that time. So here's the cleanup hitter, Tony William. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. A ball and no strikes. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. That evens it up 1-1. Pitch on the way.
Nope, that's the ball.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. The 2-2 one more time.
We got a full count.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
All right, back to him on the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends. A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. The Rays came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Afternoon base. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Tony William, pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Tony William, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Yes!
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And the run will score as the Rays cash in on an early 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Fouled off.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Long throw to third. And he's safe. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Now batting, number 44.
And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now.
Hey, right here, one time.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Hey, get your pitch up there, kid. Let's go now.
Lifted in the air out to left. Tucker is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Ready once again, Tony William, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Look for your pitch here. Here we go. Here we go.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
1-1 the count. 1-1. Here it is. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
The problem for the batter now is he's gotten so inside conscious after those first 2 pitches. Anything on the outer half of the plate's going to look a foot outside.
2-2. Here it is.
We got full count.
Kyle Schwarber would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. He's set. The 3-2. Hit out towards second. And it's through into center field. Base hit. 1 run is scored. And the runner from second is in to score. And it's a 4-1 game.
He's not hit all that hard, D-roll. He muscled it out there for a 2 RBI base hit.
Yeah, I don't care, Dan. Lawn dart, off the end of the bat, jam sandwich, doesn't matter. Found himself some green grass and gets 2 ribbies.
Digging in once again, Tony William coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1.
Hey, look at 1 pitch right here. Come on now.
And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Jeez, this looked like a routine grounder that just got away from him. Every school kid knows that you've got to look it all the way into the glove. He didn't, and now they've got to deal with a 1-out base runner.
Stepping up now, Kyle Schwarber. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. From the belt, the pitch.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Come on, let it fly right here.
Hit hard to the right side. Foul. We're in the 6th inning now of a 5-1 ball game. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, get a good one.
Oh, and he misses it. Tag for 1. Onto the pitcher covering, and it's in time. A double play. So stepping in, Tony Williams. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was a 2-run blast to straightaway right field. The first home run of the campaign for him, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
7-1.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium, including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the year, and many more are sure to follow. Yeah, that's the way you want to finish a 3-game home series, breaking out the brooms and sweeping the other guys.
私も圧倒的に勝っていく。 レッドソックス戦。レッドソックス戦。
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Boston Red Sox and the Tampa Bay Rays. The Rays have won 5 games in a row. They'll look for number 6 right after this. Luke Weaver gets the ball for the Rays in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you always like to begin the season on a good note. In his first start of the year, he did just that, picking up the win. There's nothing he'd like to do more.
In now, Tony William. He too had 3 knocks in yesterday's win. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. William is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in baseball, especially against right-handed pitching. He tends to hit for both power and average, so he's certainly a big threat in matchups like these.
Yeah, you could tell. He is just super confident against right-handed guys. You know, sometimes it's coincidence. Sometimes that you don't see many lefties, Maddie. But bottom line is, 75% of the time there's a right-hander on the mound, and this guy finds barrel consistently.
The 3-1 pitch. Full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that...
Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Swung on and missed for the first strike. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Adames, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2. Stepping in, Tony William.
Third baseman, Tony.
Lays off 1-0.
Hey, have a rip up there right now, huh?
In there, 1-1. Here's the pitch. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Verdugo back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
よく取りましたね、今のあたり。もうファインプレーだ。
So coming to the plate, Tony William, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Not a spot you expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Hey, let her fly, let her fly.
Hit out towards second. Senzel brings it in. Step on the back for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired.
マジかよ。
Stepping into the box, Tony William looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
1-1.
Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No, strike 2, says the third base umpire. Fouled away.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, be patient. Get your pitch, huh? Hey, grip it and rip it, kid. Grip it and rip it.
Hot shot down the line. He'll go to the bag for 1. Throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over. 10-4, the final in this game. The Bo Sox put a 10 spot on the scoreboard in this one.
Ball game tonight for the victorious Boston Red Sox. 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Boston Red Sox and the Tampa Bay Rays. Who will get the better of this compelling matchup? We'll find out next on MLB Network. Blake Snell will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
They're going to have to start calling this guy Blake Nasty. This guy is one of the top pitchers in all of baseball. My opinion, the best stuff from the left side in the game right now. Upper to mid-90s fastball, 95 to 98. Good curveball, good changeup, good slider. He throws any pitch at any time for strikes.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. At the plate, Tony William. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And they start him with 1 high and away for ball 1. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. High in the air out to center field. Hayes is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Leading off the inning, Tony William, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He certainly got this guy on the defensive.
2-1 after the foul ball there.
Come on, baby. See it. Grab it. Ball that
A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
Great situation right here. Leading off the inning, you got to find a way to get on base any way possible.
Bogarts lays out. What a stop. What a play.
マジか。マジか。
Tony William, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First delivery to him on the way, and it's fouled away. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning.
Hey, here we go. You got this.
And that misses 1-1.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
Fouled off. Swing and a miss. Threw the fastball right by him in the inning. 4-2 the final score tonight. The Red Sox led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.
The final line
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Boston Red Sox and the Tampa Bay Rays.
お、貯金2か。
Victor Rodriguez gets the ball for the Rays in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, 5 full innings for this guy in his last one. You couldn't really consider that a powerhouse outing. He was able to get a no decision, but I'm sure he and the team are looking for a lot more in this one today.
Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, thanks, Matty V. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? This is one they'd like to win right here. They win the first game of the series, drop game 2, win game 3. They'd like to keep the momentum going here, D-Roll, win 2 in a row and win 3 out of 4 in this series.
Yeah, you want to definitely get a chance to win this series today. Play good baseball. You don't want to go on that seesaw. We'll give you one, we'll take one. They need to figure out a way to get it done today.
わからんね。
Now at the plate, Tony Williams comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat. Runner goes for second. Pitch inside. The throw is not going to get him as he swipes second.
That's a great call from the dugout to put the runner in motion that time. With 2 outs and a good hitter at the plate, it's a pretty low-risk play. If he's out, you still got the same good hitter leading off the next inning. But if he's safe, he's in scoring position and a lot easier to drive in.
The set and the 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in and then get right back outside. Nice pitch.
Hayes on the run for it. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Now in the box, Tony Williams. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Slow roller down the third baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1.
Hey, come on now, big dog. Get your pitch.
And that will end up a foul ball.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch-to-contact kind of guy. And obviously, it's working so far. And the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down. Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
同点のツーランホームラン。今シーズン第2号。
So it's a 2-run shot to right center. Second home run early in the year as the Rays have come back to tie things at 2.
おみ2対0。あ、2対2ですね。同点。同点の一打放ちましたトニー・ウィリアム。
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows, finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat, being shut out all game, but not anymore.
Ready to take his hacks again, Tony Williams, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And he certainly got a chance to end this one right here with another home run. Going to be interested to see the style, how he plays this one. Does he come out of his shoes, or does he get back to staying within himself?
That's lifted the other way out to left, and that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double.
Hey, this is what every hitting coach teaches when you start playing baseball. Don't try to do more than you can. Hit the ball where it's pitched, and he does a great job right there as he pushes it down the line nicely, and it bounces over for a ground rule double.
Ready now, Kyle Schwarber. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
サヨナラですからね、ここちょっとやりましょうか。
And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch misses low. The throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
What's that saying? You play to win the game? Well, that was a big roll of the dice to steal third. But it looks pretty genius now that it worked out. Now they just need to execute at the plate and get that go-ahead run home.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Possible winning run 90 feet away with
さあ、さよな
nobody
ら
out.
のランナーいますはいで勝負打てるか
And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
さあ
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he fouls this one
ファウル
off.
Hey, right guy, right place. Hey, no one better, right
Ready with another 2-strike offering. And he'll look at a called third strike, and that winning run will hold it third with one big out on the scoreboard.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
スリーボール
Well, this is a strikeout situation, but it's also a ground ball situation. I expect we'll see a lot of pitches down in the zone trying to prevent the hitter from getting the
フ
ball
ァウルボー
up
ル
in
フ
the
ァウルボー
air.
ルフルカウントまたフルカウントあーさよならランナーが一人いるさよならランナー入れば試合終わるから
Now the 3-2 pitch. So there's ball
パ
four.
ワ
And
ー
it
よく
wouldn't
見まし
surprise
た
me a bit to see the next guy get 4 wide ones as well.
And
Sorry,
with first
Mama
base
Piku.
open, the last thing he wanted to
ワン
do
アウ
was
ト
give him
一
something
塁
to
さ
hit
ん
the
さあ
part
こ
of
こ
the
で
zone.
ピッチャー
So
交代
no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
Kyle Funkhauser is called upon to
Kyle
get the final
Funkhauser.
2 outs of the ninth
Don't
and
say
send this
Tomaste.
one into extra innings.
打たれてますね来た
Ron Cedeno will be the
Cedeno.
first to greet him here as he'll do so with runners at the corners and only 1 out.
頼むよ
Possible
Look
winning
at my
run
hero,
just
yo.
90 feet away here. 1 away.
Nobody better.
Swing and a fly ball, and that should be deep enough to end it. Verdugo is there. Let's see if they test it. And they're going to walk off with a 4-3 victory.
テレーディオのさよなら犠牲フライ試合を決めたのは
That's what you call doing your job, folks.
テレー
He
ディオ
knew
で
he
した
just needed to lift one to the
ライ
outfield,
トへ
and
の犠牲
that's
フライ
just what he did. Hey, a walk-off sac fly isn't as dramatic as a game-winning hit,
ホームに
but
送
it's
球したん
just
です
as
が
effective.
タッチを
Great
かい
team
くぐっ
win right
て
there.
こっそりと
It was mostly pitching and defense in this one, but the man you see here made some noise with the bat, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
He was one of a few guys that really swung the bat well in this game with a pair of base hits. He helped propel his team to a hard-fought win.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game for the Victoria.
A coach admonishes a hitter about pitch selection. A player who lacks plate discipline will likely get dismantled by top-notch major league pitching. A player receives input from a coach.
4番サード アウェイか。マリナスさんマリナスさん、大丈夫ですか2勝12敗やばいことしてるよ。そして4番のウィリアムも1割9分6厘ってやべえことしてる。
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Seattle Mariners. Seattle come in as losers in their last 9 games. They'll try to prevent that streak from reaching double digits next. Nick Margavichus, an Ohio-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, you know, that 5th inning can be an awful demanding inning for a starting pitcher. It's kind of like Wednesday being the hump day during the day of the week. Every starter knows they have to go 5 innings to qualify for a win. He wasn't particularly good in his last one, taking...
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Tony Williams, back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. And that's by him, it's 0-1. Fellas, the Mariners entering play here this afternoon. Boy, they are really in need of something to go their way as they come in losers of 9 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to find any way to dig themselves out of this current losing streak, then they're going to have to downshift a little bit. Do the little things right. Play fundamentally sound. Play good defense. Turn double plays. Don't give the other team extra outs. And then somebody hit a gapper in a big spot and let everybody relax a little bit.
And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2 in that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Edwards has got it, and the side is... At the plate, Tony Williams. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Standing in, Tony Williams. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
And a check swing here. Did he go around? No, says third base umpire Clyde Washington. It's ball 1. The 1-2.
2-2's the count.
He stays alive, still 2-2.
Wait for a good one now. Hey, wait for a good one and drive, and I'll pick one out.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring forth the power-speed combination. Tony Williams. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
And that one misses upstairs, 2-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's
The
go.
2-1 home is looked at for ball 3.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
Left fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So a big moment in the ball game here. Tony William, and he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. A ball and no strikes. 2-0 now.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
And this one's in the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Now the 2-1. Here's a fly ball. Well hit. Left fielder giving chase. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. 5-3, the final score in this afternoon's game. Tampa Bay secured their 10th victory of the season. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Seattle Mariners. Seattle enter the day having lost their last 10 contests. We'll see if they can turn that around next. Darren McCowan gets the ball for Seattle in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggled lately. ERA over 5 in his last 3 starts, so he's going to have to really improve on that one. Too many base runners, too many hits, and too many walks. He needs to get off to a good start and maybe throw up a 0 in the first inning.
Hit down the line at first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Settling in now, Tony William. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Drilled right back up the middle. Oh, look at the sliding stop in time.
Wow, what a great show of range there. This ball looked like it might get through up the middle, but check out this.
Stepping up to the plate, Tony William. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Oh, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this point.
1-1.
Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. On the ground to the right side. Scooped up. On to first, and a big out to start the 7th. 1 gone. Into the box now, Tony William.
Third baseman, Tony.
Lefty versus lefty, and the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Hard liner to center field. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow.
Man, everybody knows that losing can become a habit, especially when your losing streak is up into double digits.
16秒にちょっと不審だな。やばいな、3年目にして壁にぶつかったか。
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Houston Astros. Stay tuned for Astros baseball next. Lance McCullers gets the start for Houston in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
McCullers has compiled over 1,100 innings of work over his major league career, and through those innings, he's posted a whip a little under 1.5. Certainly something he'd like to improve on. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
And obviously, this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard, too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he can take you out of the yard.
A payoff pitch one more time. Liner in there for a base hit.
Hey, sometimes you get lucky right there. Looked like a 3-2 pitch out of his zone could have got on base via the walk, but he wanted a knock instead.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Runners off for second. Pitch outside the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Two one, here it is. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now, 3-2. This is swung on and hit to Altuve at second. Reined in, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Next will be the designated hitter, Aristides Aquino. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
あれ今何歳だっけ29歳か。まあまあまあ。これなら。でも結構見と。高いね。
William stands at third with one gun in the inning.
もうちょっと何が上がりそうだけどね。29だったら。
Ready to deliver the 1-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
That strikeout changes the whole complexion of the inning. He was definitely pitching for it with a runner on third and 1 out, and he got it. Now it's going to take a hit or something like a wild pitch to get that guy home.
Batting seventh, the catcher, Zach Collins.
Right side.
この当たり、ファーストが弾いてるかどうだこれは。セーフ。タイムリー内野安打。
Following the infield single.
Wow, I'm shocked he even pulled the trigger on that pitch. He might have been fooled right there, but he was able to keep his hands back and scramble.
Into the box now, Tony William. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys,
これは流してった当たり、これはファウル切れていきます。
Only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career, but pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Swinging a soft liner. On the first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the fourth. So digging in now, Tony William, a hit in 2 tries so far. On its way is pitch number 75.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn two with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
To second for one, on to first as they get So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Tony William, and he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. First pitch coming, here it is. No balls and one strike.
Looking good. No better up there. Here you go.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it. A two-run shot that gives them the lead.
逆転の一打放ちましたトニー・ウィリアム第3号のツーランホームラン。
A two-run blast to straightaway right field as they will take the lead here. It's now a 5-4 ball game.
外野一歩も動けませんでした。ホームイン5対4。この一発があるからトニーは怖いんですね。チームメイトからももみくちゃにされてます。
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number one, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
6 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Houston Astros. It's Astros baseball on the show. Next. Josh James will be on the mound for the Stros. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
Digging in to try it again, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Here's a changeup that's right there, 1-1.
Let her rip, let her rip.
That fastball's too much for him there, 1-2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Aristides Aquino, and they're runners at the corners now. First pitch of the at-bat, and there he goes to second. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Alvarez is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Digging in and looking for more, Tony William. 2 men on, 2 away here in the fourth. First pitch coming, here it is. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. And goodbye. This one is coming back. So a 3-run shot to left center. Fourth home run here in the early going, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
2試合連続第4号のスリーランホームラン。
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? It's a bomb.
た。
Hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches, and this could be the beginning.
アストロズ.com っていうところに当たりま
Trying
した
to
ね。
pick things up where we left off. Tony Williams ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Alvarez will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 1.
ちょっとね、反射的に打ってしまった。
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tony Williams. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game. First offering on its way. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn 2 with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
Hey, grip it and rip it, kid. Grip it and rip it.
To first. He's got it. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. So they pick up no runs on 2 hits. Now at the plate, Tony Williams. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit back up the
この当たり
middle.
初球抜けていき
And that
ま
is
す。
through into center field, a base hit. And the run is in to score from third.
よしよし。
Throw won't get him.
うまいですね。よしよしよし。これで盗塁する人いないんで。
Now a move over to first.
あ、やべえ。
And late reactions, and they got him.
確かに。連打された。
13-3, the final score. The Tampa Bay Rays scored a lucky 13.
これ連打するゲームなんでね。行きましょう。あ、筋肉増強だ。終わった。よし、8時になった。4番さん。ちょっとヒット少ないんですけどね。そう、調子を、最初調子悪かったんで、全然打てなかったんですけど。
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Tampa Bay Rays. It'll be fun watching these two go at it. It's next on the show. Luke Weaver will be the starter for the Rays in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, in a day and age where runs are scored at an alarming rate, this guy's been pretty rock solid. Last 3 starts, ERA under 2.00. Not an easy thing to do, and you'll know if he's on early. If he's good and on point in the first inning, that usually means he's going to be rock solid throughout the rest of the game.
Has a look, now the pitch. Into the gap in left center. This is down and it'll head for the wall. 1 run scores. 2 runs have scored. The relay, and he's in there with a 2-run triple. And the run will score all the way from first. It's a 3-0 game.
A conservative approach might have been to try to sacrifice the first run of the game home, but not this guy. He takes a big rip and has himself a 3-run triple.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, number 44.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And guys, we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go peaks and valleys throughout the course of the season and ride that 500 line all year. At some point, you're going to have to take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 to get this going in the right direction.
3-1, here it is. Popped him up. Heim waits on it, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone.
1アウトランナー3塁。
Stepping into the box, Juan Cedeno. And a great chance here for the Rays to add on in just the first inning. A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher. And set up behind the plate is Joe McDonald as you see the rest of our umpiring crew in this one.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Row. 1 inning, he'll be given that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you could see some definite confusion on the face of some hitters today. Questioning in the strike zone. 1 pitch is a strike on the outer half. The next time it's a ball. Kind of a little cat and mouse with the umpire when you should be focused on the pitcher.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially.
And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. That makes it a 4-0 ball game. So they continue to swing the bats well here in the opening month of the season as we take a look at the team leaderboard for total runs scored. And you can see right there that these guys rank 2nd in the AL in that category. Digging in for his second at-bat, Tony William. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? From the belt, the pitch. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Man, I really like the way this lineup is making this guy work today. You're going to see the bullpen getting going here soon.
Hey, nice and patient. Get your pitch.
The 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down the way or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
3-0 now.
ストライクじゃないのか。じゃあこれ見送るか。
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive
めっ
pitch.
ちゃ曲がるやん今。めっちゃ曲がる。ああ、なるほど。ちょっと変化球あるね。
And he misses again, as the command is definitely letting him down now. It's ball 4.
Looks like the pitching coach is going to come out and have a word with him. Don't like to see that in the second inning, but once he makes sure he's okay physically, I'm sure it'll be just words of encouragement the rest of the way.
So striding in, Tony Williams.
Third baseman, Tony Williams.
First pitch coming, here it is. Hard line to center field. Will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So striding forward now, Tony Williams, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And that misses low and away, ball 1.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn 2 with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
Now the 2-0 home. 2 balls and a strike to count. 5 runs, 8 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Line drive to left. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. In to score from third is a tying run. It's a 6-6 ball game.
4打点か。今日4打点。
Boy, this one looked like it was headed for extra bases off the bat. Instead, a line drive bullet caught in the alley, but he does end up getting a sacrifice fly.
Up next for the Rays, Tony Williams. He's already got 4 RBIs in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This is skied into short left center. Ozuna is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. On one hit.
10回
Into the box,
Tony
Williams. The winning run at second. However, the double play in order here.
Right here, baby.
Here's the first pitch. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
Line drive to center field. Cruxton is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
マジか。それで勝ち。
And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
いやー、マジか。
10 runs, 13 hits, no errors. They left 15 runners.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Milwaukee Brewers and the Tampa Bay Rays. Luis Castillo will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Big arm. This is a guy that when he learns to control the strike zone, particularly with this off-speed pitches, has a chance to improve in a short amount of time. Mid to high 90s fastball with a lot of movement. His breaking pitches need some refining, but if he takes that next step and starts to get that breaking stuff over, look out. This guy could get better really fast.
And guys, we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty. This recent trend is becoming a problem. They have to find someone that can go out on the mound and throw a donut up early to give this offense a chance to right itself. They can't continue to be playing from behind consistently right out of the gate.
And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone.
Boy, that's really good.
Now to the plate, Tony Williams. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball, that's inside.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Now, this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
Outside, 3-0 now.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
The 3-1.
Navarez
has a play, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in, Tony William. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. One and one.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
The 1-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike two.
Man, I'm interested to see this next pitch. 3 balls pounded on the inside half of the plate. He either has no respect for this hitter or he's setting him up to go down and
Oh, he can't pick it up cleanly. Now at the plate, Tony William, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Tony Williams.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Well, they felt it was better to take the bat out of the hands of a guy like that. He's just too dangerous, and they decided they'll take their chance.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Tony William.
Tony Williams.
Right guy, right spot. He's here.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he takes ball 1.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Now the 2-0.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. Room in foul territory. 1 away. A close one, 9-8 at the end of the game in this one. The Tampa Bay Rays used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap.
15勝6敗、貯金9。
Blake Snell starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, in this day and age where we're all into numbers and statistics, look at this whip. 1.10 or less. He has a sub 1.1. That's not an easy thing to do, especially in today's game where we see teams scoring a lot of runs. He doesn't walk very many guys, and he doesn't give up that many hits either. This is a real good pitcher and should be fun to watch pitch in this one.
And they'll back him off a bit with a fastball in, but it's 3-1 now. Kyle Schwarber is on deck. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Striding in once again, Tony William comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down-and-in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go as the 3rd baseman, Tony William.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
1-1 the count now.
Ball 2.
Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spots, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
And that's out number 1.
なんかこっち掴んできた。よっとなんか。
All set for the bottom of the ninth. And that'll give way to the third baseman, Tony William. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Smoked on the ground left side. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
There's a lot of moving parts in some guys' swings. It usually takes them a month or so to get it ironed out.
Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Kyle Schwarber.
The set and the 1-1 pitch. Pitch is high. The throw, not in time. He's in there at second.
Hey, it's almost impossible to throw a base runner out that gets a lead that big. And plus, this catcher's not known for having a cannon of an arm.
William leads off second with nobody out. Pickoff move to second, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Huge innings have begun with much less, I can tell you that. First and second, no out, and the guy on the bump really needs a strikeout or a double play right here.
Oscar Batista takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Aristides Aquino. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here, and all of a sudden this thing feels doable.
Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Hard hit ball to second, reined in. To second for 1, on to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play. The tag, and he'll be called out. And that is going to do it for this ball game.
Wow, I'll tell you, if you don't appreciate a game-ending triple play, you don't have a pulse. You know?
さあ、4番さ、ロイヤルズ戦か。ニアリー2分1厘。
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Kansas City Royals. Royals baseball is next. Jace Vines is on the mound for game 2. What's your take on him, Dan?
One of the things that jumps out, if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job
keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
Leading off for Tampa Bay, the third baseman,
Tony William is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Royals as they enter play here tonight. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, you can't win when you're giving up that many runs. The pitcher was missing over the heart of the plate, not executing down and away, not brushing back anybody, making anyone feel uncomfortable. Guys were taking huge hacks off him. And to boot, the defense was on its heels.
Yeah, and after that one, it looks like the first run of the game could be coming pretty soon. He got a pitch that he liked, and he roped it to the outfield. Then he showed the speed necessary to make it all the way around to third.
batting fifth, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
実績エグすぎでしょ。やば。たまにサム何勝ち本番18だって。OPS10 割超え。
He's set. Here's the 2-2. William at third with nobody out. And the runner's coming home. And they'll try to catch him napping at third, not in time, but he's got to be careful not to throw it away. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's through into center field, base hit. And the run will score as the Rays cash in on an early 1-0 lead.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout.
Digging in, Tony William. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1.
タイミングだよな、遅いよな。
Ground ball sent back up the middle. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 1 hit's all they get. We'll move on. Ready for another chance? Tony William. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lifted down the line in left. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside.
One time, right now. Here we go.
Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are striding into the box. Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. To short. He's got it. And there's out number 2. Ready for another shot now. Tony William. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Fastball called for strike 2.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
Stays alive, still 0-2. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. 2 men are on with 2 men out.
Hey, Coach up. Your turn right here.
And he's struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together. 8-5 tonight. The Tampa Bay Rays took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Tampa Bay Rays. Brad Keller, a right-handed Georgia native, gets the starting nod. What's your take on him, Dan?
You know, Matt, it's awfully tough getting a lot of no decisions as a starting pitcher, but he was able to pick up his first win of the year in his last start. Hopefully, his mojo starts turning around.
Tony William is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Royals as they enter play here tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, you can't win when you're giving up that many runs. The pitcher was missing over the heart of the plate, not executing down and away, not brushing back anybody, making...
All set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman. Tony William goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Miller moves over near the line. Digging in, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Stepping in, Tony William. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. One ball, one strike, the count. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And the 2-out success will bring Kyle Schwarber to the plate this inning. Cutting it close here, but he comes through in the 8th to extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he was staring at his last at-bat right there, or probably his last at-bat. Would have been tough to get him another AB in this one, but he's able to get it done.
Hey, better late than never, and I'm sure when he walked into that batter's box right there, he's thinking, this very well could be my last AB of this game, so if I'm going to keep this streak alive, going to have to do it right now.
Fouled away.
Nobody better clutch up for us right now.
On the move again from first. In the dirt here. Pitches in the dirt and knocked down, and he'll make it into second easily with a stolen base. Here's the payoff pitch, and it's fouled away. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th.
Hey, your pitch, no one better.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Gigliotti is there to make the catch, and they'll get out of this. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. Kansas City took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the... タイガース戦。
来た。3回。お、めっちゃくちゃ上がった。めちゃくちゃ上がったね。声出ちゃった。
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Detroit Tigers and the Tampa Bay Rays. Who's going to win this showdown between these two? Find out next. Blake Snell will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan, any thoughts?
They're going to have to start calling this guy Blake Nasty. This guy is one of the top pitchers in all of baseball. My opinion, the best stuff from the left side in the game right now. Upper to mid-90s fastball, 95 to 98. Good curveball, good changeup, good slider. He throws any pitch at any time for strikes. He's taken that next step. We're talking about a legitimate Cy Young contender year after year. Blake Snell, as good as anybody in the game right now.
So, guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, they come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Yeah, Matty, this team's in the grind part of their schedule right now. Just had a short homestand, able to say hello to the family, kiss the wife, tuck the kids in at night, and they're back on the road again. This should be interesting to see the energy this team plays with today.
Runner tags from second as the catch is made here shy of the track. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2. Coming to the plate now, Tony William.
Third baseman, Tony.
Oh, and he misses it. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
Obvious pitch recognition right there. 0-0 changeups usually get guys out in front, but he was able to stay back, recognize it, and drive it for a base hit.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the left fielder.
Runner goes. Outside, throw in time as he just gets the tag down.
Well, so much for that first hit of the game.
Now batting, Tony William. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. He's set. Here it comes.
Counts 1-0.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Trammell is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Digging in now, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Hey, if I'm on the mound, I'm going even further out of zone on this next pitch.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
He's going to have to take a deep breath. A little bit ultra-aggressive at the plate right now after fishing at the first pitch and looking like he was going to commit on that one.
2 balls and a strike now. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor. He's swinging a pitch that bad. Not good.
Lifted the other way to left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. In a close game like this, you look for that one guy who produced when it mattered most, and this is the guy. He's our top player of the game. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Detroit Tigers. Victor Rodriguez, the right-hander out of Puerto Rico, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
So, guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this recent trend is becoming a problem. They have to find someone that can go out on the mound and throw a donut up early to give this offense a chance to right itself. They can't continue to be playing from behind.
And that is through into left field, a base hit.
Man, this guy's really starting to swing the stick again, D-Roll. That extends his hitting streak to 9 games.
Yeah, he's leaking into 3 series right here now. 9 games, that's getting firm. He's seeing the ball well, and he's making the proper adjustments at the plate.
And he'll dive back in safely.
Hey, have a rip up there right now, huh?
Nope.
And he lays off again, ball 3.
I got 3-1.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1, you're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Runners going. A good pass at that ball, just a little late, and now the count's full.
Hey, come on, big dog. Get your pitch.
He's on the move again from first. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Reyes is there, 2 gone. And up next will be Gilbert Ruiz. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. And that'll get over the wall, so the runner will have to hold up at third.
Definitely a break right there for the defense with the ground rule double. If that ball stays in play, there's a pretty good chance the runner from first is able to score since he's moving on contact with 2 outs. Instead, he's forced to stay at third, so we'll see if they're able to strand him there.
Coming to the plate now, Kyle Schwarber. And he comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Schwarber brings a batting average just a little over the 250 mark. From the stretch, the 1-2. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. Striding in, Tony William. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. As standing in, Tony William. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Well located changeup on that one as it catches the black for a called strike. Weekly hit to third. Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home 5th. So here's the cleanup hitter, Tony William. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
Hit on the ground out to short, right to him. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Tony William. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Williams.
From the stretch. And that misses inside 1-0. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, sometimes you get yourselves in a count 2-0. You get exactly what you're looking for, and you have bad barrel accuracy. Time to step out of the box, readjust the batting gloves, take a deep breath, and get back in there. Hope he throws the same pitch.
Swing and a miss, and the count goes full 3-2.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge him. 8-2 tonight's final. The Tampa Bay Rays jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
Of this afternoon's ball game for the victorious Rays, 3 runs on 7 hits, 1 error.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we Brendan McKay is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Tampa Bay. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matty B, we're getting a chance to look at a hot pitcher right here. His last 3 starts, all 3 he's picked up wins. And if he can continue that, he should be on his way to winning his 4th in a row. It'll be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
So, fellas, these Tigers, as they begin play here today, they come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, you can't win when you're giving up that many runs. The pitcher was missing over the heart of the plate, not executing down and away, not brushing back anybody, making anyone feel uncomfortable. Guys were taking huge hacks off him. And to boot, the defense was on its heels.
The 2-1 home. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. The throw will be well up the line as he scores easily.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly.
So stepping in, Tony Williams earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate.
Hey, keep swinging that hot bat, huh?
The 0-1 delivery. That's lifted the other way out to left. Trammell is there, and he'll bring this one in. Ready once again, Tony Williams, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Fly ball right down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball. He's set. The 0-1. Base hit to right. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
Hey, after that base knock right there, he's into double digits, D-Roll. That's a 10-game hitting streak.
Oh, you talking about double digits, Dan? Now it's getting firm. We're seeing the batting average go up. We're seeing the homers go up. We're seeing the RBIs go up. Everything is moving north.
Digging in once again, Kyle Schwarber. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. That's a strike to throw down. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs.
Stepping up now, Tony Williams. He singled his last time up. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Trammell is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. 9-3 the final tally here in this one. Tampa Bay used a nice
4番さ。まあ、なんやかんや打率は上がってきてるんでね。2割2分4厘。
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Kansas City Royals and the Tampa Bay Rays. It's Rays Baseball on the Show, and it's coming up next. Luke Weaver gets the call for Game 1 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matty V, a little bit of a mixed bag with this guy. An ERA of over 4 in his last 3 starts. He's either been really good or really bad, and recently he's been more bad than good. It'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around and pitch better in this one here today.
He gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, batter was able to keep his hands inside that baseball and drive it up the middle.
Stepping in, Kyle Schwarber. He's coming off a 3-hit ball game in Sunday's series finale. There he goes. Pitch outside. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. Spin and a throw back to second. William stands at second with no outs. There's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Coming to the plate now, Aristides Aquino, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Way outside, nearly to the backstop, 2-1. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Royals as they enter play here tonight. They'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Yeah, Matty, coming off a 500 homestand, you would have liked to have played better in front of your home crowd. I get that. But they have a chance to right the ship right here. Get on the winning side, push forward. Game 1 of this road trip. It's not going to be easy.
Soler is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the flyout. Now he's only 90 feet away with 1 out.
So coming to the plate, Zach Collins. He was 1 for 4 in Sunday's affair. The 2-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Bottom of the second here with no score. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Gigliotti is there, and that should be deep enough to score the run. And the run will score as the Rays cash in on an early 1-0 lead.
Well, this ends up being a sac fly, but you've got to love the effort out there. Sacrificed his body to make that catch, and I'll tell you, that didn't feel good. Probably saved extra.
In now, Tony William. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
The windup and the 0-1. High and deep down the left field line. Miller is over now, and he puts this one away in foul territory, and there are 2 men out. Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. A swing and a ground ball to third. A diving effort as it's off his glove. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a one-out base runner. Stepping into the box, Kyle Schwarber. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 1-2.
One, two のまま。
Now a throw over. Runner back safely. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
The batter, number 44.
Runners on the move for second. Strike taken to throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying. At the plate, Tony Williams.
Now batting, the third baseman, Tony Williams.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he'll dive back in. He's set and the pitch. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
同点の一発が飛び出しました、レイズ。
Straight away center as that
第
will
5
pull
号
them
の
even
ツ
at
ー
4
ランホーム
apiece.
ラン。これで振り出しに戻りました。ほい、4対4。トニー・ウィリアムの第5号ツーランホームランで
Big
同点。
time at bat right there. Team trailing and he ties it up with a bomb.
いや
Interested to see how this one finishes out.
今年ミスターツーランっぽいな。お、サイド勝ち。よっしゃー。立役者やろ。
So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no question, he was a tough out up there. Ended up collecting 3 knocks, including a home run. So without him in the lineup, I think this might have been a different story.
For our ball game tonight, for the victorious Rays, 5 runs on 11 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base.
We are under the lights. Luis Castillo will be the starter for the Rays in this one. Dan, please, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, we're going to look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks. And that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Tony Williams is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Royals as they enter play here tonight. They come in the midst of a stretch where they've dropped 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, guys, yesterday's loss was a tough one. A 1-run loss. Hopefully they were able to just acclimate themselves to the city, get a chance to hit the streets, maybe regroup a little bit, and show up today ready to go.
Now he drops the changeup on him. Strike 3 called, and a great pitch there. At the plate, Tony Williams. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, and they froze him on a good changeup. Tough one. If you got good arm action, and this pitcher certainly does have good arm action out there, tough to decipher between the fastball and changeup. He's got to be willing to stay back and take the ball the other way.
Count now, a ball and a strike. The 1-1.
Ball inside.
Lay off that one. Good eye. Get your pitch driving right here.
Hit hard up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit.
さあ、1点返しました、レイズ。トニー・ウィリアムのタイムリーヒット。3対2。
Now batting, left fielder.
Here's a look over to first. And he just manages to get his hand in. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. And again a throw, a dive, but he's back. And again a throw over, and he'll get back in safely.
仕方ないな。
Come on, baby. Get your pitch up there.
Runner goes for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. It's going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
Well, they threw over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
Over at the knees, and that's the second strike.
Do it no better. Come on.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. A runner at second, nobody out.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly, buddy.
And he goes the other way with it, high and deep down the left field line.
伸びている、どうだ、見送って
And
入
they
りま
take
し
the
た、ホーム
lead.
ラ
It's
ン。
gone.
今シーズン絶好調、カイル・シュワーバーの一発が出ました。12号ツーランホームラン。
So it's a 2-run homer for Kyle Schwarber. 12 home runs for him now thus far.
さあ、
They
今
take the
季
lead 4-3.
もうレイズは上昇軍団まっしぐらといったところ
No
でしょうか。
surprise with
4
that
対
swing
3
of the bat. This guy is
逆転
simply
成
one
功。
of the best in the game right
いや
now.
ー、
There's
逆方
not
向
too
に
many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
ギリギリ。
Now in the box, Tony William. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Tony William.
Wait on that thing.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
あー、
First pitch,
ダブル
curveball, swung out and missed. Strike 1. Ready with the 0-1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now.
Come on now. Get your pitch up there, kid.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
Drive it. Let's go, big dog.
This is hit high in the air out
左中
toward
間に
left
大
center.
きな当たりだが伸びがない。
And he will
Left
get
of
there
right.
to make the running play, and that will end the inning. Ready now, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. There's one.
アウトー。間に合いました。ヤンズいらっ
Definitely
し
a
ゃい。
risky and aggressive play for the pitcher there, but he made it work out. They practiced plays like that a lot in spring training, so it paid off this time.
Now batting, left fielder.
And a dive, but he's back in there.
Warbo.
Come on, keep going up there. Your turn, your turn. Let's go one more time, baby.
And another throw over. And a dive, but he's back in. 5 runs, 7 hits, 1 error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay.
Hey, drive those guys in.
There goes the runner. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Throw over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. A runner on first with 2 away. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. So no runs here, no hits, no errors, and a runner left on. 9th inning coming up. The Rays are in front, 5-4.
Yeah, and that's just a punch to the gut of the home fans as they watch their team fall behind in the top of the 9th. Then they can't get it done at the bottom and come away with a loss.
7-5, tonight's final. Kansas City came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. And it would appear we'll have a pinch hitter here to start things out in the bottom of the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Pinch hitting for the Rays, number 23, Tony.
Good downward action there, and it's 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Hit sharply on the ground. Flores has it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Josh Van Meter is going to come on.
Wow, that game flew by, but that's what happens when you get a well-pitched one-run game. Both hurlers back.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Yari 4分3厘まで打率上がってきましたね。
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Baltimore Orioles. It's Baseball on the Show, and it's coming up next. Miguel Murillo, the Dominican left-hander, will get the nod to start here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy's a fun guy to watch pitch. Not necessarily an overpowering guy. Has an ERA in the low 3s. But one thing he knows how to do, he knows how to pitch and he knows how to minimize damage. If you're going to have an ERA in the low 3s in this day and age, you're doing a lot of things right. And this guy should be fun to watch in this one.
Tony Williams.
Hey, come on, big dog. Get your pitch.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Tony Williams stands in as he looks at a called strike. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they come in playing well. 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, for me, I'm going to go off script here. I think one of the keys to winning this game, I get it. The pitcher has to throw strikes. The offense has to show up. But I need more energy, more focus. I need guys flying around. I need guys looking like they want to win a ball game.
So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Gary Simmons.
Dero, Gary Simmons, he's one of those umpires. He'll give you one thing or the other. At times, his zone can be a little wide, and then he's a little more strict.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that Next will be the cleanup hitter, Tony William. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch on its way. The 1-0.
Nope. That's inside.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
This is a spot you'd like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Here it is, the 3-0. Swung on and missed, strike one.
3-1.
See it up, drive it like you can. Let's go.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first two.
Swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. One away. At the plate, Tony William, runner in scoring position with two guys.
Here we go.
William.
Here's the first pitch to him. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one. Meadows at second with two down.
Dusty Meadows.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Line, but steered on a hop. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Tony William. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
The 1-0.
2 balls, no strike.
Tate, a California-born ball player. He was a first-round pick back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on a superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Fouled off.
なんで
Here now the 2-2. Lifted the other way out to left center. Chasing after it is Tucker. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Settling in now, Tony William. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Set to deliver the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. The next 0-2 pitch to him misses outside.
As a hitter, you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone. That's a great take right there.
2 balls.
There's ball two as the slider dips below the zone.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
3-2.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
No one better. Let's go.
Now the 3-2 pitch. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. And that misses ball 4, so it's first and second now with only 1 away. Standing in, Tony William looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
2 out, bases loaded. Inside corner, a ball and a
こっ
strike.
ちかな、こっち
One
が
of
いい
my
のかな。
favorite pitches in the game right there. The old Greg Maddux equalizer. Started at the front hip and bring it back.
And that misses. 2-1.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Gone. It's a grand slam.
2年連続で満塁ホームランを放ちました。今シーズン第6号の満塁ホー
So
ムラン。
one swing, and he unloads the bases on that one. 6th
この
home
試合
run
を
on the
決
season
定づける
for
一
him
発で
as
す。
the blowout
13点目。
continues.
ゴミ。
And it's almost unfair. He inherited this mess from the previous pitcher, but he definitely didn't help the situation. They hoped he could save the day and put out the fire, but instead he threw some gasoline on it.
弾丸ライト。よしよしよし。勝ちました。
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail biter, but it's always
13対
nice when you
1。
can get an offensive explosion like that
ダメ
and
押し。
save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Cole Stewart, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, it just goes to show you how tough it is to pitch in today's game. This guy has a career ERA over 5. At times he can be good, and at times he can be really, really bad. It'll be interesting to see which guy shows up in this one here today.
Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. They come in trying to bounce back from a loss last time out, but they've been in good form lately, 5-2 over their last 7.
Yeah, Matty V, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. The run comes across the score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Boy, after scoring a boatload yesterday, D-Row, they're off to a fast start again, striking here in the first inning.
Yeah, this offense is on fire. Obviously, the hitting meeting resonated with these guys. Scored a ton yesterday. And picked up right where they left off.
Batting fourth, the left fielder.
Now a throw over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. Runners on first with 1 down. Runners off for second. He swings and misses. Throw down. And in fact, there will be no throw as he loses the handle there on the transfer. Don't know if that was a true hit and run there with 2 strikes or not, but he's into second base safely on the strikeout. Into the box now, Willie Adames. And a great chance here for the Rays to add on in just the first inning. A ball and 2 strikes to the Rays shortstop. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here's the 2-2.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Into the box now, Tony William. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Got him fishing that time, 0-1.
I don't mind the aggressiveness right there. He was definitely trying to get the head to a fastball. He pulled the string on that one. He's going to have to stay back a little bit longer.
And he lays off for ball 1. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Scooped up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. So digging in now, Tony William. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. In his career, William carries a hitting line just over the 280 plateau. And this winds up inside for a ball, 2-0 now. And now a pitch on the way. 2-1 now.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Line drive to center field. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are two away now. Digging in to try it again, Tony William.
The third baseman, Tony.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
And that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
Back up the middle. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Stepping up to the plate, Kyle Schwarber. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the two-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
Pitches a cold strike, the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
It was pretty obvious he would likely be on the move with two outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too, but he has lightning speed and was able to take the bag anyways.
The 2-2.
Hard. ボールは後ろへ。
And a good fastball swung on it. This for strike three, and the inning is over. One hit, one left. On now.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common and pitching was really dominant. No complaints here.
Stepping into the box, Tony William. There are two gone and the possible go-ahead run at first.
アドバンスアラウンド。これはこっちだ。途中から守備で入った感じかな。
Here's the first pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball one. William is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
2-1 the count. Slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now 3-1.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. And they have taken the lead.
守備から入って今日が初打席のウィリアムにホームランが出ました。今シーズン第7号の勝ち越しツーランホームラン。ホビン5対3。レフトジャンプしたんですがこれは取れずと。
Usually in extra innings, you wait around for someone to run into one. He took matters into his own hands. Now it's up to his pitching staff to grab the W.
した。
They had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win, and any win is good, especially on the road.
A one-run finish today, 5-4, the final score. Tampa Bay get the win despite 3 errors in the field. Mike Morin.
いや、いいっすね。決めましたね。セントルイス。ホームですね。お、9時になった。いいね。さあ、打率がだんだん上がってきましたよ、皆さん。やり5分6厘ですよ。1割台だったね。あったな、そんなこと。ショーン・レイでもあったな。レジェンドになってから。
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Tampa. Luis Castillo will be on the mound for the series opener. And please, Zach, what do you got?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to watch a guy that's been struggling a little bit lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.40, so he's going to have to cut that down, limit the amount of base runners, limit the amount of walks if he wants to have some success in this one here today.
So striding in, Tony William, and as you can see, he's seen that average climb the last week or so.
打ってますね。
Ready to deliver, here's the first pitch. And fellas, we take a look at the Redbirds entering play here tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, for me, I'm going to go off script here. I think one of the keys to winning this game, I get it, the pitcher has to throw strikes, the offense has to show up. But I need more energy, more focus. I need guys flying around. I need guys looking like they want to win a ball game.
So far on the year, William is slugging north of 480, which puts him among some of the best power hitters in the game in that category. And another foul ball. The next 1-2 pitch.
Ball 2.
おお、ちょっと固定しちゃう。
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Still only 1 out in the inning. Still 2-2.
これでもいいか。打ちたいし。
Now here's the pitch. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. The 2-2 one more time.
I got 3 and 2.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact.
あぶねえ、今これ多分ストライク取られてるよ。
Payoff pitch one more time. And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get them to chasing up out of the zone.
So sliding forward now, Kyle Schwarber. And as we give you a look at his splits, he's had the better of right-handers this season, no doubt about that. A ball and 2 strikes now.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well-executed changeup. If he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
And a dive, but he's back.
They see it, drive it. Let's go.
And again, a throw, and the runner back safely. He's running. Pitch outside, the throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Well, they flew over there multiple times thinking he was going to try to swipe that bag, so they were onto him, but he just waited it out and took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And a terrific effort out there as he's able to chase that a long way for the second out. And he'll make it into third base as on the F7 he gets in there with 2 away.
That was a nice job to track that one down in the alley because it definitely saved the run from scoring. Instead, he's only able to move up to third.
Striding forward now is the DH, Aristides Aquino. And a great chance here for the Rays to add on in just the first inning. Can't keep the weight back and he falls behind 1 and 2.
一番苦手な投手ですね。私は。
Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Rays DH.
That's back-to-back sliders on the outside part of the plate. Now would be a good time to come in with that good hard stuff inside.
Hard on the ground toward short. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just limited damage as the inning is over. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tony William. He drew a walk his first time up. From the belt, kicks and deals. Rounded down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Adames, the runner at first with 2 gone. And he misses there, 1 and 2.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
これですよ。そう。
Ray Strand just the one. Now at the plate, Tony William. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up. Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
2-0 now. Now here's the pitch. Squared that one up just a little late.
これは入ってますね。下から浮き上がってくんだよね、ちょっとね。
Now the 2-1 pitch. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2 and 2.
遅いのか。
Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now, 3 and 2.
What a great battle to start this inning. What a great job by the leadoff hitter. He knows that this pitcher's starting to get up there and pitches. The manager's starting to get restless. Let's see if we can knock him out and get into that bullpen.
And he'll step on first for the out. 3.
じゃあ、肩さすがに。
Into the box, Tony William. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
1-1 the count.
Nice and patient, 1 at a time.
He's set, now the pitch.
2-1. Hey, get your pitch. Let's go.
Fouled away.
Hey, let her rip. Let her rip.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And it's fouled away.
Get your pitch driving right here.
Hey, come on now. One time, right here.
The 2-2 one more time.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Swing and a liner.
外で越えていく。
Down out there. Now a long throw home.
さあ帰ってくる。
And he's out.
アウト。
Beautiful throw home to cut down the run. So it's 2 runs on 3
ミ
hits.
スかな。ちょっとオーバーランすぎだね今の。
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The St. Louis Cardinals get the win on the heels of 4 home
いやマジで
runs.
ねマジでねサイドは無理。
5 runs on 9
サイド
hits.
打てたら
No
ね
errors.
ラッキ
They
ー。
left 8.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the St. Louis Cardinals and the Tampa Bay Rays. First pitch of a great pitcher's duel is coming up next. Blake Snell will be the starter for the Rays in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
やりごも
They're
8、
gonna
7
have to
ホー
start
ル
calling this
29 打
guy
点。
Blake
14
Nasty.
盗
This
塁。
guy is one of the top pitchers in all
League
of baseball.
side
In
の
my
打点。
opinion, the best stuff from the left side in the game right now. Upper to mid 90s fastball, 95 to 98.
くそ当たり良
Good
すぎる。
curveball, good
も
changeup,
っとライン
good
ドライブを打
slider.
たなきゃ。
He throws any pitch at any time for strikes. He's taken that next step.
ジャック・
We're
フラガーって言うじゃ
talking
ん。
about a legitimate Cy Young contender year after year. Blake Snell, as good as anybody in the game right now.
No runs, just 1 hit, 1 error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
That's a good pitch right there, but you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your moneymakers, right? You don't want anything around your knees or your feet, so he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one.
The 1-2.
Four foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire. Now to the plate, Tony Williams. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And a ball 1-0. 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
High and deep down the left field line, and that will end up a foul ball. 3-1 now.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Fouled off. Now the 3-2 pitch. To short, hit hard. Fielded cleanly. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. A 2-0 finish today. The Tampa Bay Rays used a nice.
さあ次でラストにしましょうか。ちょっと打ててないんですけど、こっからっすね。一発で入りましたね。ここから調子上げていく時期なんでね、ここから上げていきましょう。 直接対決だ。因縁の対決。4番サード。4番サードで固定かな、この感じだと。お、通算50本。
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the New York Yankees and the Tampa Bay Rays. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Brendan McKay is ready to go as he'll be on the hill for Tampa Bay. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
Tony Williams is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6. Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And the Rays strike quickly here in the inning. It's a leadoff double.
Now that's the way you answer. They're down 1-0 already, but he laces the double and puts himself in the scoring position. That'll get the dugout fired up and excited to punch back.
Digging in, Kyle Schwarber, as he'll look to bring home that tying run.
タイム。なんかいるわ。雲がいたから退治した。怖えわ。
Run from second with a base hit into the outfield. All even now, 2-2. A throw behind the runner at second, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Working for the punch out and the offering.
God.
Now a pickoff play at second. Runner back safely. Ready with another 2-2, and he fouls this one off.
Ball.
Full count, 3-2.
Full count.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Here's a pop-up now. Nunez over to his left, one down. Next will be the designated hitter, Aristides Aquino.
The designated hitter.
William leads off second with one gone in the inning. Grounded back up the middle, reined in. Throw goes over to third. And they'll get the out here as he's run down between second and third. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Tony William, 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. From the belt, the pitch. And a fastball's in there for strike one.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
A ball and a strike now. Fastball called strike, 1-2.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. 2 down, runners at first and second. Grounded up the first baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Here's the 2-2. And 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. Rays will sell. For the Rays, Tony Williams got called out on strikes his last time through. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heater.
And it's quickly 0-2.
All right, one more time, right here.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Misses, ball 2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside haven't put him away. So now it'll be interesting to see what he turns to.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Now the pitch. Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. So they go. Now at the plate, Tony Williams will look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. 0-1 pitch, and he can't make contact on the bender. 0-2.
So he goes back-to-back with the same pitch and got him to chase it both times. He's clearly not picking up that pitch very well.
So he was confident doubling up. Does he triple up on it?
It's always tough to go back-to-back-to-back. It's not a good idea to show a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first two pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. Two tough pitches that he took with two strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
And that misses here, ball 4. And of all things, it's a leadoff walk that puts the winning run on base to start the bottom half. A dive, but he's back. And there he goes towards second. In there, now the throw. It's a high one, and it's not going to be in time. So the gamble pays off as the winning run moves into scoring position at second base. Pickoff move to second, and a dive, but he's back in there.
Come on, big guy.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Throw goes to third. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second. Set now for the bottom of the 11th, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Tony William. First delivery to him on the way. Popped him up. Travis over to his right, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Tony William. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. In there, strike one. In the dirt here. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. And he strikes him out to retire the side, so we'll play at least one. 7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. John Gant gets the win in relief, his second of the year. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we've got a good matchup ahead. Victor Rodriguez gets the ball for the Rays in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy's really struggled coming into this game, right? The league is hitting just under 300 against this guy, and that's something he really needs to improve on. And it'll be interesting to see if that trend continues in this start here.
Here's the 1-1 delivery.
Ball. Hey, you can do it. No, 2 balls, 1 strike. Ball.
Kyle Schwarber would be next if they can keep this inning alive. The 3-1. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. Now at the plate, Aristides Aquino. And a great chance here for the Rays to add on in just the first inning. High and deep to center field. Barnes has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire. Digging in for his second at-bat, Tony William. He drew a walk his first time up. From the belt, the pitch.
No.
The 1-0 delivery.
Ball.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him his first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
2-1 after the foul ball there. From the belt, kicks and deals. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
There's a ball ripped towards the gap in left center. And the run will come across to score from second, and they open it up to 4-0 now.
Yeah, and when a pitching coach goes to the mound this early, he's probably just looking to reset the pitcher's mindset, get him to forget about the negative and give him something positive to focus on. We'll see if he responds.
Pitch inside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like...
Striding in once again, Tony William. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. Here we go. That misses 1-2.
1-2. There we go.
Now here's a comebacker back to the mound. To second for one. Relay to Olsen, and they turn the double play. Digging in, Tony William.
The third baseman, Tony.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn two, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 1-1. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
Ready for another chance? Tony William.
The third baseman, Tony William.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. And this afternoon's closes at a 1-run game, 7-6 today. The Rays jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
今日はここまでかな。じゃあ。最後、成績見て終わります。はい、33試合で打率が2割5分8厘、ホームラン7本、打点30、16通り。もう16通りしてるんですね。3割1厘、長率4割8分5厘、オフィス786。で、盗塁成功率だというと8割4分2厘、めちゃくちゃ高い。動画 1.1 ですね。まあ、ちょっと超絶不振になりましたけど、まあ。今打ててはいるんでね、経験値もね、だんだん上がってきてるんでね、この調子で、頑張っていけたらなと思います。ということで、では、ここまで、お疲れ様でーす。